Dong. Dong. Dong.
Hello. Oh, hello, Mikey. Hello, hello. I'm alive. Boom. 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 Hi, everybody. You're lagging. Oh shit. Oh no. Why are you lagging, Pinguna? That is not good. No, 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 no. Let me quickly look into something right now.
Drop it to the flow, drop it to the flow then. Now lean in.
Boop, boop. Yes. Hurry. Okay, okay. I'm back. Oh, shh. Everything's itchy. Ah. Sorry, Penguin, but I'm back now. It looks like your PC does not like it. You have that many streams up and running. Okay. Let's go. I want to do a little bit today. Run steep. Hail, hail, a black sheep. But before that, I have to do some smaller stuff. Why are you so jumpy? Because I'm typing. Oh, it's just real today. Okay. Knocking. Open store. Hi. The itch is real. We're gonna start in just a second. Need to quickly do some small things, and then we're up and running. Yeah. There. Ah, yeah, yeah. Mm. Mm. Okay. That should make everything. Ah, goddammit. Who of you, knows of allergic reactions and how they itch? Because I'm very itchy right now. Okay. We're gonna continue working on the background. But that's not all I want to work on. Where is the little itsy bitsy tiny whiny gay boy? There. This is gonna be our warm-up, and this is gonna be the file we'll work on later. First of all, make a little warm-up. Plan is to get at least lines and coloration done in the warm-up. There's the small wagon. I should not be in the need of actually planning more on this, but at least something. So I have actually a bit of... I see you! Sketches to work on. Oh no, Quarter's ill. Guten Gruß und gute Besserung. Poor boy. Yeah. Thank you. And you're on the fishing. Yeah, the fish phone is actually a really nice application. New fish! Penguna. I need your assistance for a second. Nur deswegen gleich schauen. Wäre blöd, wenn nicht. I hope Penguna heard me. Because otherwise I won't be able to work on their picture. No. Lovely, thank you. Fish. Starfish. Okay. Pikachu. I didn't? No, I did. I asked you about the sketch. Not sketch. The headshot. You told me I should use the old version of Shadow. From the Deathrick version. That's what your monthly thing would be. Don't worry, it happens. Holy stuff? What holy stuff? You caught a very good big fish. Howdy, John. Es gibt doch so viele Übersetzer. Oder so einen integrierten. Also, I found a way to make song requests happen in the streamathon. Ach, das ist ein integrierten, okay. I don't know yet how active I'm gonna let the song requests run. But I'll definitely can integrate them into the streamathon. And then maybe later at some other given moments. Wieder kaputt oder irgendwas anderes nervt, oh je. Es dauert aber nicht mehr lange, bis du dann wieder am Turm sitzt. Oder jedenfalls wahrscheinlich etwas angenehmer hast. Hm. Da, 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 da. That's all I can ask you to do. Okay. Hi, Benguna. I think you've read the mission. The mission. The thing I asked you on Discord. I just need you to decide on at least one of those.
The Lulu?
Purple is Poto, yes. Stream when I'm back into business. Well, if you can get it up to work on the first day of June, that would be awesome. But I think it's gonna be a bit trickier before you actually can start. So I think for you it would be the best, I guess, to plan once you're in your own apartment. It would be my advice to wait until your art is the animal or forest. The forest background. So like the animals in that picture, not specifically the background. Maybe I can find a better picture for you so you can see what I mean with that. About TSV6. Okay. Well, definitely time to. Please do. Another picture, okay. Let me see. I do something similar. Right! That is hard. I was like, damn, I have drawn this style just recently, but which picture was it? It was this one. This is hard, Shadow. I'm gonna send you the picture into your chat. It's worse than TS5. I'm intrigued to see what makes you think that. Don't worry, take your time. Just remember, I can't continue with the picture until you've decided. Because everything after the sketch layer is different from one another. Soft? Gotcha. And to be fair, soft and hard look same to me. Understandable. Wait. Wait, I'm gonna send you something different. Maybe that helps. Gonna send you another soft one. Was even too close and hits the train, which stand on the signal much more. Those, I guess it's gonna be in early access. So probably just the, I'd say, small hiccups a new game always has. Does this work better for you, Penguin, or do you need another example? Beer beach a second? Okay, gotcha. So thanks for the biddies. Can't wait to have the 3D VTuber up and running. No, is it in early access? Not release. Early access. That's something different. No, it's not. But I do guess since they make like one game every year, it's gonna be very fixed and very clunky. So it does make sense that it has a lot of little problems they would need to fix afterward. Let's say, Penguna, if you really want to have the lines, soft tends to disguise the lines. So if you really want to have the lines pop out, then the hard one would be the better option for you. If you want lines but don't want to pop them like they're one with the character, then soft would be the better choice. Yeah, probably as soon as they pop out the most recent stuff, they don't care about it that's why I'm not a fan of those games. Like the Landwirtschaftssimulator or something like that. Most of this simulator have the same issue. They get created in a massive production. Let's see, TSV. Farming Simulator is also one of those. And Simulator and such. They just get produced in a massive, quick amount without actually having the heart to create a game that's actually noticeable. How is it that my Imagine won't work right now? I kinda... It's hard to imagine something that does not exist right now, so... Understandable. But... if that is really a thing that you want to have the lines, not just have them exist, but also be used within the art itself, then hard would be the best choice. Let me try to skip. Okay, hard. Okay. No biggie. Said, no, we won't want to work with Dovetail's games together. Didn't they do? Then, if they produce a game every year, you're angled more back and down? Sure. Just not happy with the shape of the ear right now, so... Yeah. I think I'm gonna fix the ear later. I am mostly leaving it to you. Alright. I'll just keep in mind that you want the lines to work and not to exist, and that's... everything else is just gonna work around it. Someone said, oh, we won't want to work together and when head is faster than the fingers. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it's the same with, or similar with Animal Shelter. They have only one game, more or less, that they fixed, and only after it was mostly fixed, they made the second one. Should still play that game, holy shit. I don't know how I want it. Don't worry, we can get there. If you really want to say, artist, you know the best to do, I'm gonna leave the shading to you, then that is also fine. And you can always decide later if you want to wait another day or another week. I can hold this on pause until you feel good about it. I'm gonna miss it to play with the doors. Don't. Curry pot on the thumb? Sure. Like from your drawing? Let me grab that. I can know exactly what you mean. Maybe a bit more curved part on top. I think you mained this. Don't worry about the markings. I'm gonna add them once the lines are finished. I want more pics from your aspects. The most dog doo-doo thing I ever did. Hi, Eskel. We're currently drawing a little headshot as a gift for people who's made a sub bump on my birthday stream, which is not an armadillo. It's a pangolin. First time I ever draw a pangolin. Okay, so you want to have a nose similar to that of the dog. Gotcha. Pangolin. Pangolin. Sorry. Pangolin. Okay, let me redo the nose a bit if you want to have a more dog-like nose. You have a question? Sure, what is it? We want more of a dog nose, so we got a bit of a dog nose. Dog nose. Dog nose. Dog nose. Guess that's right. Remove this. It's irritating me. Dog nose. How about I send you pics from VR chat and you draw them, you know, use it as the background and overdraw it? Not a big fan of just simply copy what the picture has. Unless it's like a real life picture animal. So I'd probably still have to redraw the whole picture, not only just overdraw it. Because it's still the same work as if I would normally draw it. There's no difference to me. This is a good song. Halfway to Heaven. Yes, that's a good song. That's true. Heard that multiple times again. What is wrong with my nose? Everything. Everything and nothing. Halfway. Wait. Halfway to heaven. From Noah Thorne is the song. Here. You can't open the box with the channel points, then you probably took too long to do it. Sometimes they start to bug out if you not instantly click it once it shows. You can try to reload, but there's the possibility that it's just lost. Give me a second, I need a dark nose reference. Somehow, it's not clicking. Dark nose reference. You good, Penguina? You locked in? What does that mean now? Are you working yourself right now? Elden Ring. Oh. Wish you good luck on that one. You'll draw on next stream. Ooh. Give you more tasks to draw. Well, if I remember correctly, there's still a little gift you wanted to do for the hobby of your Lucifer. I think it's still pinned in the channel. Maybe the part being a bit long and spiky. Just give it a moment. I need to create this first. Don't worry, we will make this happen until you like it. Don't worry. I just need to force the nose to actually have a shape. Give me a second. It was a gift you were meant to do before you lost the home you were in. This. Look into your telegram. Yes, I read that. Don't worry. Okay, Penguin, and now we can fix a bit of the nose, depending on what you want. I got the overall basic shape in I got, or that I wished for. Or like on the drawing, like going back. Let me pick it up. If I see correctly what you mean like something like this? Is this correct? Welcome back, Seal. Yes? Okay. With a bit more curve where you started drawing. With a bit more curve. I also see that you tend to look like this. You mean no. I've clicked on the thing that you wanted to actually make someday for or want to make happen for Azrael. Oh, you see nothing. Wait. There we go. Now you can see. But also no. What do you mean? Because you want to have the canine nose? Like a number of lightning for the thunder. Fish. you got a huge rusty sword. It's like taken over by the cursed spirit is altered. Ah, gotcha. We have a pangolin with different aspects because of the curse. Gotcha. I've been a big star. Saint Easy. Thunder, 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 the thunder, thunder, in the thunder, bam, bam, bam. That's probably the reason why the scales on the head tend to more symbolize hair instead of scales. Very interesting. Thunder, thunder, hear the thunder. Lightning, then the thunder. Okay. Interesting. We got the 100. Ooh! One more fish, then we got the 100. Let's see what it is. Ooh! An anglerfish. Something you only find deep in the depths of the sea, or... Yes. The ocean. That was it. Ocean. You call 200. So, is this the nose form you wanted to go for, Inguna? Yes? Okay. Yes, because I wanted to draw in by mean the ones I took from the later. Yeah, I remember that. Trying to keep it as close as I can to what I got from you. Which would also mean that the scales only start up here. So this place is actually scaleless. No? Keep scales how it is. Okay, gotcha. I remember you wanted less scales in the area, but still scales. Is what I remember from last stream where I worked on it. How to draw scales. Oh, that's why you meant you did not include it in the picture you drew. There's something about the jaw that's not sitting right. That's a bit better. Yes. It's better. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Kura. How you doing? I heard you got the sickies. Hope you're doing well soon. That you don't get any issues with the move. Okay, for the ear, I wanted to test out how it would look. Those ears. Migraine. Oh no, is the migraine time up again? Yeah. First the allergies, now the migraine. But I kept on fighting on demons. Well, I hope you get better real soon, buddy. With throw up. Now I'm on painkillers and that does not sound very nice. Pinguna, how do we feel about the ear? Did I hear my cat? No, I don't think so. I don't see him. Right? Gotcha. Is it tea? Maybe a bit more covering, less inner ear. Ah. Gotcha. More covering, less inner ear. Only a wings up. Da 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 da. It looks cute, yes. It's gonna be a hell of a mission to get this look angry with its ears. But that shouldn't be a problem after all. Is this anatomic a similar ear? Well, I have rather not directly human ears. It almost looks like Beno. I want to throw my whole desk. Why now? Because you called it cute? Enemy to heart. Ah. Okay, gotcha. Elden Ring. Okay. Now getting the big scales again up. Running. Da 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 muff. So. But I want to get the item. Wish you best of luck, buddy. Yes? What is it, Kura? Tell me. What question is burning beneath your fingernails or claws? No, I'm not even able to play Subnautica because of the fear of water death. So playing Subnautica 2, no. I can't get past the first phase of Subnautica. Weird doodle! How about a monster can raining on Earth with energy full power? Also, something should be. Also, there should be a sun in form of one of the opening things that are on top of the castle. Holy damn! I tried to play Subnautica, but it just didn't work out for me quite. Got something to share. Here we go. Just give me 350. I don't think that would make a change for my hydrophobic. No. I'm not a fan of water. Okay, let's see if we get this. How about a monster can raining on Earth with energy full power? Also moon something should be in there. Maybe it's monster, not monster. Also there should be a sun in form of one of the opening can things that are on top of cans. Gotcha. Monster energy. Yeah. That saves me all the time. Okay. Moonster. Moonster. But does this make a difference? If I say Moonster? Is there something different? Or do you mean like the energy drink? If you want to include the moon, yeah, gotcha. I have a bit of a troublesome history with getting my head underwater. So stuff like Subnautica is unplayable for me because I get it into an instant psychological shock. Thanks for the hydrate, Pinguna. Is that called thalassophobia? It's really nice to see on your art again. Last time I saw it was like 2090. 19, not 90. Damn. You have been here a long time then, Esco. Almost better to see you back on track. On brand for YouTube. You're taking water damage. Well, the mod to remove the water is fine, but you still have the depth of the bottomless pits. The fear of deep water. Down into water, if one I can see my feet, two can't see the bottom. I'm okay as long as my head is above the water. But I also can't see into bottomless pits of water. You know me from the horse, you... Oh shit, that's old! Askel, that has been what? 10, 15 years since I did those? Holy shit, Askel, you're here like a long time ago. Like, you're one of the OGs. The thing is, if I would rank games on being playable to being absolutely not playable, Repo is above Subnautica. I could play Repo again, but I could not have play Subnautica. I would watch it, yes, but I will tend to look away in moments that my phobia does not allow me to do that. So this is a thalassophobia. It's also nice to know. I wanted to do the weird drawing, what the fuck? You keep me all on yapping today. Withdraw. There we go. A monster can raining on Earth. In form of one of the opening thingies that are on top of cans. Proceeds to look down into the void. I would be so mad if you do that. No. Please, no. But yeah, as I mentioned, I've tried to play Subnautica once. I would probably look into the stream if you tell me, hey, look, what I found here, and just see and wake as a revenge. Not actually. Like, I can't change you on doing something that I have a problem with, but I can change the way I react to things, so... I would play somewhat fake aggression towards you in the next stream, probably, if you do that. Comes the Reaper Leviathan, nom nom nom, no. The thing is, as I have heard from Subnautica 2, there should be a full-ass grown Leviathan roaming around, like the skeletons you found in Subnautica 1. And being only near those things gives me a small heart attack. Like, what do you mean I can snuggle their face? I don't want to snuggle that thing. That thing could eat me without one. Yum. Can't do climb for fun, but roller coasters, that's fine. Hi, Kanox. Yeah, seeing no ground and darkness in the water is worst. Worst case scenario. That's why if I'm like in the sea with my partner, I usually don't go further than when my feet can touch the sand. Like, my friend goes out in the far back to go one circle of swimming, and I'm like, I'm gonna stay here because my feet can't touch the ground. Okay, Earth. Let's see if we can make an Earth that's earthing. Let's see if we can do an Earth that's earthing. I never was in the ocean, just on the beach. I can't really do diving. Oh yes! Diving in Ark is pain in my butthole. Like, I could play to a certain position of the game. But as soon as I had to go in the water, the game was a completely different scenario for me. I was like, yeah, I could battle the Gigantosaurus, or I could get myself 20,000 of good battled Rexes, get me an army of Rexes, Thylacoleons, Carnos, Raptors, no issue. But do not push me into the water with only a Itchy or a shark. I'm gonna go nuts in there and probably will lose all that I have in that moment. The dinosaur count alone is actually sweating. Yes. The thing is, even if you have a megalodon, water is very dangerous. Even if you have like a high leveled Megalodon, the chance that your Megalodon is actually gonna die with you is very high. Because there could be a alpha Megalodon right at your base, which was the case for me. Or the others. That big alpha fish or whale is kind of okay because it is calm. Sure, it has a lot of those manta stuff around it that's gonna try to kill you, but that's fine. But if you have like an alpha Megalodon right where you got your base, and you go down, want to get the pearls or oil, and suddenly you're gonna get snapped in your ass by this big Megalodon. And I would scream. And then you're alone after a dinosaur, so you can't even escape anything, yes. I found a small gimmick on how I actually got around the water, not actually around. I still had to go into the water for the caves, don't get me wrong. But if you have a Byronics, you can actually stun creatures around you to a certain level. So as soon as you get attacked, you can use the second attack from the Baryonyx to stun the creatures around you, and because the Baryonyx is still fast, you could easily outswim them. And they're fairly stable on land and on water. So I usually tend to take at least 1 or 3 Baryonyx with me at a certain type of level. And the only problem about them is they only eat fish. You can take flesh with you, meat, and force feed them if it's allowed on the server you're playing. But the only thing they would actively eat to regain their health or food status is just pure fish. It's the only gimmick on those, but it's understandable because otherwise they're just gonna be overpowered, you know? And once you got a certain point, like you got some Megalodons, you got some good Baryonyx, the next step would actually be a Mosa. I think are they called? Arc. Yes. The Mosasaurus. Is it? Or is it another thing? Ah, shit. Hard to get, man. I only ever had one. I just have to look through it. Was it really the Mosa I mentioned? Aquatic. No, that's Alpha. Ammonite? No. Anglerfish? No. No, the Basilo was it, I guess. The Basilo. Is it the Basilo? Yes. Yes, the Basilo would be your second choice. Because they can actually really help you to get on in water. Mosa would be peak performance. But the Basilo is an actually usable, very or more easily achievable underwater fighter. And at some point it's the Plesio. And then you get down to the Mosa. Or you even get, if you're very lucky, you get a Kraken. Yes, they're immune to jellyfish, yes. Krakens are nasty. Like, sure, you are blindfolded a bit by the ink, but sometimes it's so hard to actually find them and kill them. So I technically tend to just swim around them. But once you have like a decent sized oh shit, I completely forgot the name already. A decent sized basilo and one or two good sized gosh. The other ones from the land, you're actually pretty good to go for most caves. As far as I think. Or as far as I planned last time I played. First build an army, after that you can get pearls and stuff, yes. Like, last time I played, I was close to getting my army done. I had all the artifacts for the snow biomes boss. The only thing I needed was a well-suited army of Rexes. But, we had the server plan working on our own server here that was behind me. So there was never an issue to actually get onto the server. It was just like it took so long for me to get all those Rexes that someday I stopped coming online and just stopped the server. But I had everything to try it out at least once. Okay, we still need the sun and the moon. And the sun is supposed to be... You always stop playing and then you start fresh because it feels better. Because you actually know what to do, yes. But I still am so pissed about it that I actually never got to a boss. Never in my fucking playthroughs I went to a boss. And then I was so close before. And... yeah. Thing is, I was the only one playing on the server because it was a private one. But I just wanted to try at least once a boss. So that I can someday maybe take a try on the tech cave. But just at some point it got too much. Or not enough. Lovely to hear. But currently I don't have the capacity to play Ark again. Especially since I'd probably want to get to the ascending arc instead of the evolved. There was a good opportunity for me to buy Ascend. But at that point I had nothing. So okay. Monster raining on Earth with energy full power. Also a moon or something. Maybe the sun is like wait. Monster can raining on Earth with an also moon something something. Maybe it's monster, not monster. Besides 2 moons. So you mean just a second moon or something? It's moon and moonster, it's fine. Phews! It was a very weird doodle this time. I don't think so. I just do what text said. Moon and... yes, sorry. I tried. Moonster. I tried my best to get it done. I still hope you like it. Thank you. You mean like 2 moons are double O's on the can? Is it that what you meant, BC? That the O's on the can would be 2 moons? Confusion. Okay, I'm gonna save this for now. I need light. Put the moon on the can instead of the 3 lines and call the can Moonster. Oh, that's what you meant. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, that's definitely something I can manage. No, 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 no. I don't care. I'm gonna put a moon now in here. Moon! Moonster. Yeah, but you're right. I shouldn't do it. I'm just gonna use this. Put it in there. And call it Moonster. That's all. Moonster. There we go. Oh, alright. Weird doodle. Lovely. Okay. So, since the streamathon is only 1 month away from now, I should start to prepare all that I need for this. Solve it. First of all, I need this. It's Life's creation. Creation. The dear time. Whoa. Tonight. Da, 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 da. Sweet. So. This one. Okay. Wait, didn't I have some stars? Here. Now let's just keep it at this. Currently, the streamathon is planned for at least 4 days. But I'm intrigued to see if we're gonna get more than just 4 days. Streamer. Give me more. So that I can actually see. Anniversary. Streamathon. I'm just checking for the text. Okay, now I need my notes. Da, 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 da. Okay. Specials. Because I wanted to include that. 5 subs or X bits. I have to look up how many bits that would be then. Flat. Oh, that headshot. Not now, please. Don't see this as an... Right? This is for the streamathon, which is only in June. These special things do not count right now. Don't get me wrong, please. This would be a flat Colored full body or 5 custom stickers. 20 subs. I think at this point it would be... I'm gonna keep the bits away now. Simple rendered illustration. Ref sheet or decision outfit. This is still only the pure ideas I got. So none of this is actually currently usable for me. Okay. Every stream is at least 4 hours long. So tiers. Okay. 10 total subs. Makes chat decide on one emote. 20 total. If any one of you has any ideas on what would be a better choice, please let me know as I'm still in planning. And this is the first ever I did, so it's common to have mistakes. You can't read shit? Is the quality that bad? It's not good readable. It's probably because of the background. Is this better? Yeah. You gotta go now? Lovely to have you back in Tikanox. See you again someday. Have a good rest of your day. Sweet child of 40 subs. $50 total subs. I don't even think I'll get more than that. But even the 50 will kick my ass. Okay. Tits. It's the Twitch integrated throwing system. which just means you can throw stuff at me and it's gonna yeah, it's gonna stick to me. And you probably will be able to throw anything onto me. From macaroni and cheese to pigeons to hearts, everything. The only problem with Twitch integrated throwing system is just it costs to actually get implemented. And at some point I don't even know if it works for me. No, sorry not. First, I don't cook. Second, I don't even know how I should manage that. Irresistible system. Just do it. I don't even know what I should do then. Like, I don't even know what I should cook at that moment. I saw 100 subs. Not now. At the same time, that's gonna be a pain in my butt once we reach 100. Because then I know there's gonna be a lot of people in here that's actually gonna just kill me with redeems. Let me just get those up the way so I can put all of the rests to 160 total subs. Forcing myself. Like, I'm gonna put push-ups in, I'm gonna put sit-ups in, I'm gonna take stretches into it. There is no limit other than my own body. Still, the only thing that's gonna make sure what I can is the capability of my own body, and I can't even do a push-up currently. So, hand only. I don't know. Try it now. What do you mean, try it now? Hand only push-up or what? Time to practice. I'm currently in physiotherapy. I have enough body tantrums I have to go through, believe me. Try me. I don't know if I'm gonna regret this, but try me. No. I'm currently not in the capability to do that. Especially since I got some weird type of rash. Which itches all over my body and I don't want to move. Puzzle is finished. 1,000 pieces. There we go. Following that draft. But that's what I mean. I'm gonna get my ass kicked if this fitness alert is actually gonna come out. I need something. My throat is too dry for this. Here we go. Just open the bottle. Open the bottle! Just as a dodgeball bottle. Thank you. But yeah. Worst thing is, if we actually gonna manage to get to 100, because we just finished 90. If we even gonna ever get there. Not cooking stew. No, no, the 100... titties. It's the Twitch integrated throwing system. I just realized this one, no, it's just tits. It just means you can throw stuff at me. For channel points, for bits. Just, you can throw almost anything to me. But, yeah. I never actually did it until now, so... Irritating. Unluck titties. Not for myself, but... No. The 100 total sub count makes one thing clear, that the fitness alert is actually only for the streamathon unless you get the 100, because... Hi kitty. Luffy. The 100 will actually make the fitness alert available forever. Scusi. How about being eaten the spiciest food you can get your hand on in a certain amount of time? I have no spice tolerance. You can even get that with just one chili. The thing is, I don't even think we even gotta get over the 50. But please give me some suggestions in case I need to make some stretch goals. Beast, you definitely want to have a cooking stream. I don't even know how I should set this up. Like, I don't have a portable PC that I can just set up in the kitchen. And just the phone would be too much for my own phone. I want cooking stream. Like, something about the system that I have right now for 100 total subs. Something is missing. And no, it's not cooking stream, BC. I just can't do a cooking stream in my current household. Sorry, it's just not possible. It was worth enough to record myself when I carved my pumpkins. Do we have any other suggestions? For potential stretch goals? Are any of these options you would love to change? Because this is the first ever time I plan something like this. And I know I can't make a subathon in form of I'm gonna keep myself awake until the timer runs out because I need medication daily. And once I took my sleeping medications, 1 hour into stream, I'm gonna just sleep on the table. You making food live while streaming? That's the same thing as a cooking stream. Go for scary movie live watch. You mean in form of a like we're watching a movie together? Like a Discord or something? Is that what you mean? The thing is, streaming a movie on Twitch is more of a TOS thing than anything else. Like, live on Twitch, no. Making an event in Discord, okay. Dicey? The thing is, you have so many rules you break with streaming a movie. That's the problem. Like, you have... Yeah. I'm not in the OS, yes, that's true. So, my butt would be fried if I do it. That's the issue. We can plan a day in Discord to do it, but not live on Twitch. What we could add into this is, since it's sort of missing, is chat decides on a redeem. Because on the first 10, you already get to choose an emoji for your own choice. So it would be the best to make you able to choose a channel redeem. Any other ideas you have? Is there anything else that I could do? That could actually destroy my head, potentially? Because I know playing Repo is one heck of a thing. You don't have to be afraid to give ideas. It's still ideas for potential stretch goals that I probably won't need, but having them not normally do exact. That's what I'm currently thinking about. What would I usually not do? I know Ubus gifted us Resident Evil. I think it was 6 and 7. That he really wanted me to play. The thing is, once you start one of those games, you have to end it. The amount something that is out of your comfort zone, cough, cooking, yes. But I can't, like, propose you with a cooking stream if I don't have the ability to stream it. Not because I don't want to, but because we're living in an old house. The only way to actively stream in this would be to set up my PC down there, which is not possible because of internet and power and all. If there's a will, there's a way. In this household. Cable. I just don't want to do this in this house, since it's more like a oh god, community rather than this is mine. It's hard to explain currently. But on the place where I am currently living, streaming outside of my room is practically impossible. Sort of family home, yes. And I had problems already. Recording my pumpkin carving times. And I've stopped doing them because it was so impractically. A call-up stream? What should that mean now? What would be out of the ordinary for me to do? Do cooking stream together? No, I will not ask my mother if she's going to cook with me on stream. Don't think even about it. No. Because I won't do that. Someday, if I have my own living place, then I can make the cooking stream. But currently it is not possible, Beastie. It's just not possible. Multiplayer games you play with pals. Repo? Phasmophobia? I technically have Dead by Daylight. I think that roughly rounds it up what I have in terms of horror games. Play with chat. Yeah, that's the thing with the 60 total, because since the Loom came into the game, I denied playing the game. Because I have a mental phobia with a character similar to the Loom. So it's the same with Subnautica, but I would be able to play it nonetheless. It's manageable, I just don't like to play it alone. Or on a daily basis, so it's... on my own I would never want to play it again. Since the Loom came out, but... I would give it a go. That's why I put it there. But we could plan that we're gonna make a Phasmophobia community day. That is possible. Step by Daylight. Did I hit this? Nope. There it is. Like last time I played that by Daylight. Oh my gosh. Which killer came out? that point. Oh. Like, I wasn't even there when Spring Champ came out. And Spring Champ would have been my most favor of killer. But at that point I never played it anymore. Because I had the same feeling then what League of Legends did to me. Oh gosh. Why did I get the idea now? As a potential stuff, total subs, they're actually gonna play League of Legends again. I haven't played League of Legends in over 10 years. It doesn't drove me mad, but my ex-partner got me into LoL. And the community and his behavior made the play unplayable for me. I'm hungry in the time, Lurk. Need to get yourself some food, beastie. Enjoy. But yeah, that would be another possibility to add as a total sub goal. That we're gonna do one stream where I only play League of Legends. That is something I could do. League of Legends stream there. Then we also have Phasmophobia Community Day. Like, the only time where I played Phasmophobia was on the day when Halloween was. Because it was just fitting. Seems League Torment, not even Hades, we deal out the worst of sinners. What do you exactly mean by that, John? With LOL?
Yes, Snoopy. Notes? No screenshots.
Done with Elden? Congratulations.
Alright. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Yes, I do.
I was making a joke. For me, it wouldn't be a joke. Actually. I tried it once. And the only thing I was able to play was against bots. Because otherwise I've felt into a PTSD response. You will go eat? Enjoy your sleep, Pinguna. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your night. Also, may I see my thing one last time? Sure. Oh, wrong mouse. There you go. Delulu? Delulu? I just have to make one quick look at the cat because I have to make sure he's not scratching himself. Hey, buddy. Turned into Delulu. Okay. Does anyone have any other ideas? Like, we got now additional pain redeems. this cat in the Cat Redeem Discord. Huh? Oh gosh. It says yes, but it's not a cat in animal form. But if you find a good meme with that thing, maybe I can put it in. Good night now. Okay, so we got some paint ideas. Let's machine gun cat meme. True. That's missing. The machine gun cat. Actually missing. Holy moly. Let me just get this on a second list. Machine gun cat meme. The thing is, I still want to do my I'm firing my burp laser not sticker, but redeem. So much to do that I actually want to do. Do you have any other ideas? At the end, it's probably more like more raffles, more decisions for chat, like emotes or redeems. I think, but it's at least a bit of an idea of what I want to do in the end. Like, this is supposed to be my overall tier for at least the beginning. But I never let me. It's not tough. Done. This.
Up.
Don't scare me. Usually that honk scares me as well. That's why we have it in for bits as well. Because sometimes that honk can get you out of nowhere. Let's hydrate, yes sir. What I could let me be argued with? Like, nom nom, thank you. Would be that I actually bought myself a that's something I should take note of. What I've seen on the lovely Rens stream was multiple pieces of chips. Not the fries, I mean oh gosh. The bags of chips. How are they called in your way? Because I know chips doesn't mean chips in English. Crisps? Is it crisps? Not in the form, but in the taste. Like, the stream I mentioned had salty, spicy, sour and cream, and so on. Multiple, not crisps, but jelly beans. So every X subs, they made a roll or just took one of those jelly beans, eat it, and they were not allowed to decide which jelly bean it would be. But since I'm more of a crisps person, if that is the right pronunciation, we could do it that like every 10 subs, I'm gonna let chat decide that I'm gonna eat one crisp of the stream's choice of the ones I have available. And I'll make myself one safe bag, which probably will be the salty ones. Then I try to make at least 2 other bags. One of those is spicy. And then something else that I either completely hate or don't mind. Like, for example, sour and cream. Pringles and shit. Let me add that in a separate thing. Every 10 subs, chat decides on one crisp from multiple bags. Salty, spicy, etc. Determining on where I can get them. That would be a thing we could actually do because I love crisps. Like, I have a bag right here. And since jelly beans is something you usually won't get in Germany, unless you make it extremely expensive, that's something we could do besides the I think that's something that's actually gonna be since sub 1, since the beginning. That idea with the chips and crisps. Share the crisps? If I can, of course. If you love salty crisps, then of course I can share. Okay. Olive oil crisps, then enjoy some salty crisps. Crisps. Because I like the idea to actually have multiple bags and chats decide. Crisps. There's the first on Twitch team. Didn't go. At the same time, we have to think about, like, I own a VR headset, not the best, and not the most compatible with Linux. But we could include some redeems connected to virtual reality. What we could also include is a position where you could redeem a special redeem, and we get to unlock and redeem, that actually forces myself to play 2 hours, roughly, planning, of a game of the viewer's choice, with the only thing, I either have to own the game or it has to be gifted to me. Which I don't know if it's gonna be that good of a position because I'm more or less a artist than a gamer. So having so many redeems about gaming is a bit counterproductive. The ice is sleepy. It's more that I'm bored. And it's getting cold because the window is still open. I could make multiple raffles though. That shouldn't be an issue. But I think after this epic, we're starting to get back to drawing, so I actually get shit done. Because right now I just trying to plan what I need. Hi Rexio, how you doing? I'm a bit bored since planning on stuff for a potential streamathon makes is a bit boring. Other than that, I'm fine. How are you? Pure stress? Why is that? Did something happen? stuff with friends. Ooh. Yeah, that always tends to rough your life up. Understandable that that's getting a bit... Yeah, it's gonna get a bit stressy for you. What I also want to have included. You bought Subnautica 2 today? Congrats! Have you tried it already? You're enjoying Elden Ring a lot? Your better half has played Elden Ring earlier. Right, song requests. I will do after I got bored of Elden Ring. So yeah, as soon as the ad break starts, I'm gonna BRB for a second. And then we're gonna do some normal drawing again. Anyone else still has some ideas what I could do or what you would love to see in the possible streamathon next month? Let me know. Maybe your love will play with you. So, yeah, we're gonna see us in just a bit. If you have any other ideas, throw them to me. I'm gonna be in the BRB. I'm back. So please remember, if any one of you get any other idea on what I could add to the streamathon. I'm John. Let me know so we can discuss it. But for now, we're gonna go back to work. So, because I have to work on the background. I get it. Child support appearing one day. Okay. Oh, that's my... Really intrigued to see how this background is getting done. My hand hurts, even though I didn't do anything. I think it's time that I'm gonna move onward from this. Because I don't need this part of the background. At least not for now. Round and round and round and round and round and round. Why has my brain right now so many problems with continuing this background? What the fuck? I see you. It's up. I got it for the streamathon. So I can make song requests on. I'm just not planning on them right now. Currently, I'm not planning on doing them, at least not today. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Oh my gosh, what? Gonna need to BRB. Second. I'm back. See, I think you might really love the new fishing world in VRC. Because that fishing minigame you do there is a little bit different. Maybe, don't know it. I did a fan out of you, probably never saw it because my only social media was Insta. Probably. I saw you jump into the server, I think it's you. No, I mean Esco. I mean Esco. Let me just check, yeah. That. Yeah, but I think I could just... Where is it? There you go. Now you should be able to find the art corner, then you can show it again, maybe then... Maybe I actually saw it, but I just can't remember because my memory is like noodle soup. With the Fishing World game, I mean you, Zio, yes. Yes, I mean you with the Fishing World, Zio. I mean you. You will probably love the next, this Fishing World game. It is currently pretty new in, VR chat. After you stream. We could potentially... I could let me argue with that we're gonna make the last hour of the stream in VR chat, because I have to finish on point today since I have another meeting with someone after stream. But I don't think it's now worth a full hour. Because it's not actually that you have a daily there. It's just fish until you're dead, mostly. But don't worry, you'll see it soon enough. But you should be able to play... Yes, you can play it on Quest. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to play it. Let's see. Oh, that! No, I do remember that. I have that saved in my folders. I do remember that one. Let me just quickly check if I'm not lying, but yes, I do remember that one. I would pinch myself if it's not in this folder. It's not. Oh dear. But I do remember it, definitely. Safe. There we go. There we go. Yes, I do remember this. Remember, I've seen it somewhere. I don't correctly can replay when, but I remember myself seeing it. Yeah, it's lovely. How much did your art improve in the meantime? Like, this is what did you meant? 2019, that's now over 6 years ago, roughly. Over 6 years, more 7, yeah. Well, Eskel actually knows me more than that. Because that's when they did the fan art of me, but the horse let's plays I did back then, those must have been over 10 years. The shading is always a bummer. I still have feeling I still feel sometimes a little bit uncertain with my shading. But you're never too old to improve. Why do you feel old? John. Now that's what I call improvement. Well, little boob snoot. Raptors were always the thing. Since 2019. Well, okay, yes. That's true. If you mean by that, then I also feel pretty old. For some kids, I already count towards I'm old. Even though most people think I'm much younger than I am. It's lovely to see that people like Eskel still are here, like you're really one of the OGs. You can really say you knew me before I even got famous. I wouldn't call myself famous. I just have a lovely community to hang around with, so... Still, you're very OG-like. Let's go. Oh my. No, I would not call myself famous. At the same time, what is all like what is the definition of famous? Not something I like think of day by day. Why should I? Certainly. Obnoxious. Oh my god, can I have a photograph? The autograph. Oh my god, can I have a photograph? Here's Sea Fishing World, as long as you like it too. On TikTok. TikTok. My gosh, what are you even saying? What happened on TikTok? Ew. My private messages, I never look there. Private message, where is that again? Don't know. I don't see anything in the private messages. But I saw the thing you did with with Neon Lucifer. Is in the mood for that, and yes, I mentioned you in the video. Yeah. But the tiny anglerfish. Well, I say like that, Seo. You can drive a boat into the open sea and fish there. I was there with Kieran, someone else, first time, and it was awesome. There's even a story there, but I've never looked into that specifically. Fisch, I need more fish. Ist auch ein Fisch. I was finding a fish. The way you can fish in that fishing world is actually you can sit on a boat, drive into the open sea, and fish there. And the world has also some story parts in it and gets updates sometimes, but I never looked into that before. And I was there with Kieran and someone else. And it was awesome. I think you would love it. And me on a boat on the White Sea, yes. And how are you in connection to Animal Crossing characters? Mm. It's crystalline. Both of you. This crystalline. Because the world has NPCs in form of Animal Crossing characters. And you actually can upgrade your own fishing rod. So you actually gain money by fishing and can improve that to catch better fish. And like, as far as I know, there is a fish. Like, I don't know if it was weekly or monthly. That's like a Kopfgeld. If you find it, you get extra value. Mm. I'm in. Let's try to get her. As soon as you're able to go into the Archet again, then sure. First of the month. That determines if it's making sense. Then that you can get all of your you have to get your PC from wherever they are on hold. And then is the question if it even makes sense to do, since you're only there for like 16 days before actually moving into your own home. Time couldn't be right. But that's not my thing to decide, so... Or I'm moving to my new member me to send you pics from my home. Okay. If I remember it, I can do, for sure. Ooh, enormous pencil fish. Nice. That's a good fish. We should see what the catalog says. Catalog. Oh. Gotcha. Give me menu. Okay, that didn't work. That means catalog. I said move it. Am I stupid? Try menu again. There we go. 'Cause... Oh gosh, what now? I'm back. Because I actually wanted to go into the shop. You have 1,600. So we could actually go with the golden lure. Let's see. Get item, golden lure. Oh, that didn't do it. What is if we just say get item? Also didn't work. Yet. Let's try sushi. Ah! Okay. That's how we do it, got it. What's this? I think that's a fortune rod. Get you rod. Yep. No. No. But that's okay. Oh no, we did actually buy it. Okay. Menu. There we go. So I bought us a bit of better equipment. So we're gonna get more valuable fish. You'll be our best friends forever. No, thank you. Already looks promising. I hope so. Otherwise I have to gamble with Satan to get you back. I still hope that this is gonna get into the common book of this year. I mean, we'll never let you go. Rest of them, I think. I knew what you said, don't worry. Don't worry, I understood you in the first place. Thank you. What I said. Did? I can't remember, sorry. Don't know who said that. Sorry. Can't get a grip on that right now. I hope it's better. Like that. And start to cry of happiness. I think I'm too concentrated to cry right now. I believe.
Thank you for the hearty. Thank you for the patties.
Didn't? Let me see. No? Here it is. It works. Oh. And is having issues. Me likey, me likey.
Alright.
Oh, that's lovely. Chat, what do you think? I think this picture does not need anything more. I think this is finished. It feels finished. Like, I don't know what I actually would want to put into here. Everything else is just not needed. Looks perfect as it is, right? What I could try. Let me give a moment. What's this? Give me a second. I want to try something. Go to HQ. kind of seems flat into the rest of the image. You think? Well, mask is sort of flat usually. But I can still make highlights around the mask. That shouldn't be an issue. At least a slight tint I could add to it, because the mask is primarily in here to sort of be the split between the eyes and the fur. Like, the fur itself is more detailed, and I want to keep the focus on the eye. So it's possible that too much highlight on the mask could actually destroy the effect. Valiant raid, you know. Thank you for the raid, girl. Welcome, welcome. Fühlt euch wohl, habt euch gewohlgesonnend. Für alle, die mich nicht kennen, hallo, ich bin die Eiswitter. Ich stream normalerweise im Englischen, but don't worry, if you have troubles with English, you can also type in German. Just try to keep it as much as English as possible. I'm usually drawing furry and feral art. This is my most recent piece, which is, I think, finished. How was your stream, lovely Juno? I'm out now, see ya later. Okay, see ya. Thank you for stopping by. Have a great rest of your night. Okay, Juno, time to give you a shout out. Juno. Oh. There we go. Also, welcome in Yves, I guess. Please let me know if I say any of your names wrong. I do want to correct myself. Given Infinity, Juno, and Samurai. Akaya, I guess? Now you're making me blush. Don't make me blush. Did many things in Power World, but not the things I wanted to do. That's always the case in Power World. I know how I felt myself. My current plan for this picture is to get into the con book of the EF, the Eurofurence this year. Is Eve? No issue. Then I correct myself, Eve. Welcome in. Well, I hope you had a wonderful stream and had a lot of fun doing, no matter what you did. I just have to find this issue. Where is it originating from? It's the background. It's always the fun of things. As long as it makes fun, there is no denying whatsoever. Actually. Also, earlier this day, we were actually planning on stuff for the upcoming streamathon. Let me just pull out the information we already got. This is just a pure definition, I'm sorry for the blinding, on what we are going to do, and I'm very sorry for the blindfold. I think that's better. Sorry. This is all the information we have so far, and since the streamathon is in roughly 1 month from now on, we're actually very interested in ideas for you for this stream. The streamathon is actually gonna be on the 18th of June, which is just 1 month from now, and I want to post this on the 1st of the month next month, which is soon. So if you have any ideas on what else I could put in this, let me know and you can be part of this next month. Other than that, I try to find this. You never have ideas? Understandable. I myself am still uncertain on what to do. Is it here the problem? Yeah. Perfect. It's okay, at least you already have some stuff. Because I was in some streamathons, yes. But still I have the feeling I'm quite missing something. I'm just checking my grayscale again. I love how the character is completely existing. Like, it's not completely, like, consumed by the void behind it. It's existing. That's what I love. Earlier someone mentioned that the mask seems to bit flat. Also, because I completely forgot, please, if you need to do and take some after stream care, you have to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourself. Streaming is a heartful task sometimes, so take care of yourself. Get some drinkies, get some stretchies, get some food. It's okay if you go into the lurk. We appreciate all of our lurkers. Yeah, then go get some energy somewhere. I'm grocery shopping before stream. Oh boy, you had a lot to do. Yeah, this gives it at least a little bit of brightness. But I think this is actually everything I'm going to change on this. Like, it looks good in both ways. It's almost a bit too colorful on the colorful vision. Also totally starving, gave the cat some food. And get yourself some food. Remember, this week, probably tomorrow, might be our rigging lesson. We need to be ready for that. Enjoy your lurk. I will be very exhausted. I do believe that. Here we go. Because Reha-Sport and stuff, fehler. It's beautiful in every way. Just to remember for everybody, this is personal art. I did not get any sort of coin for this. It was an inspiration from the Eurofurence theme, which is fantasy. It just plopped out of my brain and got to this. I love it. The only thing that I actually want to test... Oh god, Clip Studio Pet is already lagging again. The floofer is dancing, yes. I'm still looking for a possible name for this character. This character does not have any name yet. I thought of Amber because of the yellow eyes. But I'm open for suggestions. Drawings. I'll probably give this another day to cook in my mind before I actually do stuff with it. I just want to test a bit of effects. Whee! Whoa! Whoa! Holy shit. Let's give this... Oh, I have... Oh boy, this is... testing myself. Because this effect hurts a bit in the eye, don't get me wrong. But it gives the whole picture a bit of movement. I just want to test effects. Ooh. There's no... It's a cute way to see this. Let's try some stuff. What's this? Oh. Okay, we don't need that. What's this? Oh, it's just pixeling, okay. This? Ew. Oh boy. Look at that. Holy shit. Ow. This looked very interesting. this is already almost too much. This is really interesting again. The idea that I had was just to see how it looks. What do we think, chat? Is this too much? Let me check the grayscale. I really like the effect of the filter with the lines. At the same time, it looks okay. If you look from afar. From afar it looks good. But not from a close-up perspective. This. Just makes everything a tiny bit crisp. This makes it too flat already. And this is the little chromatic. Oh, jeez. Anything was very nice to see you after all those years. Love to see you again here in Escal. You're in the Discord. Gotta know it. Thank you for hanging around. Wish you a good sleep. Like this little chromatic effect. This bit of movement. One thing that I actually want to test out is for we'll pop out this. give it a little bit more movement. You see? Oh, damn. Give me a second. What the heck? This completely changes the picture. There's so much movement in there now. Holy shit. Let me snooze ads. We don't need ads today. That really gives it some energy. Exactly what I wanted to achieve. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna hit the snooze again. But I think I'm finished now. I don't know yet if I'm gonna use this or that. Just gonna put these into here in case I need. which means I'm gonna try to rate us out now. The Clip Studio Paint is having some issues. Let's see whom we're gonna rate you today. Smiley. Okay, let's see. Today. Thank you, John, but you can stay here for the ride. I'm gonna rate you out nonetheless. Thank you for the patties. I'd love to rate you over to Kajiru. They first started this stream not long ago, so not best for today. Well, since we had a German raid today, I'm gonna road you over to Tins. Tins is a German furry artist, but is also streaming in English, while having some German jokes sometimes. So I'm gonna rate you over Tins today. Oh. Great. And beautiful. Okay, everybody. I thank you, everybody, for being on the stream today. It was a pleasure to have you all around today. And I'm so happy that I'm finally finished the drawing. Our next stream will be on Wednesday with usual art shenanigans. We're probably focusing a bit more on commission this time than personal art, since the big picture is now finished. If you do not want to miss out any further streams, consider following me here on Twitch or any of my social medias, or Discord server, which are linked down below in the panels. If you want to go from here, you can use my socials and my Discord right here from chat. If you are following, you can use this raid message here to give the lovely Tins some starshine powder, starshine energy, which means we're gonna all see us again on Wednesday. Keep your eyes. See you then.